Boom. Y'all thought I was done for this game after last night. Nope. Still got shit to do. It's day 40. What up? We got goals. You got drawings to do and all that sort of jazz. It's right here. There you go. We are solving puzzles. I got my notepad document still, too. I stared at the fucking gallery thing for so long. This person. Okay. I forgot. My allowance is 37 now. We're making fucking bank. Also, we're back to face cam because I was like, I looked terrible the past few days. And while I don't look any better today, still fine. Okay, room 46. Is that the goal for this? Okay. We don't have the jackhammer right now. We have nothing in code checks, so that fucked us up a little bit. Trading post? Trading post could be really, really good. I'm trying to think of like what my best option is. Because if I go down, it's going to use up quite a bit of steps. I would like the running shoes. They're funny. All right. Fucking hell. Can I open this from here? Can I open this? Do I have to stand? Do I have to be in the fucking wait. Okay. Let's just go this way. We'll worry about 46 later. Anyway, I'm fucking not paying any attention. I accidentally stream. Nope, it's me. I think when I pressed Alt Z, I think it just stopped my audio. So, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Weather. Oops. Lines. Weather. Line. Transportation. Moats. Profession. Order. So I'm gonna say violet with orange V. Just we're gonna listen relax, but I couldn't hear no audio. No, it's all good. It's not the fact that like the story, like the game is just really quiet as it is. Okay. So, profession, it's looking like that their profession is sports. I see sports, so like that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, no, I think it happened when I just did that. Oh, I need to write out the dormitory. What does the dormitory even fucking do? Steps, room type. This is a bedroom. Chess piece. I saw a black pawn. Crow, how good are you at puzzles? I'm probably not great. Yeah, I probably did ask before. It's just there's lots to do. I'm really bad at this, so I also have to write all my goddamn notes. So drafting studio is not going to give me anything. The den is actually probably what I want to do. So to the den we go. Grab a gem. I got to look around to see if there's like anything that's doing anything. I'm gonna try turning up the game slightly. Because, like, there's not anything to hear, but I would not trust an answer by me. It's all good. All good. Lab. Alright, let's see what the slab's got. I don't know if there's anything here that I need to, like... I actually haven't... Have I not wrote a fucking thing for the lab here? Oh my gosh, I haven't. Okay. I wonder if it shows anything. I've already done that. The machine requires additional power. That's too fucking loud. Holy hell. My goddamn earballs. Okay. This is the girl that's complaining. Yeah, knew about that. Like, they're testing a lot of shit in here, which is cool. This talks about the freezer. What does this say? Cooler is unaffected. Oh, if the cooler's unaffected, then maybe I do need that one thing in order to do it. Hey, look, the periodic table of elements, my favorite. And then that's the answer to that. Okay. When you spend 2 or more gems, it's in subsequent 20 gold. Immediately. Honestly, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool immediately. Doesn't have to be crazy. So, I should probably take pictures of these. Yeah, let's take pictures of these. Just so that way I have record of this. Laboratory. Lab 1. So there's that. I'm taking a picture of everything, no matter how minute, so. Because I need as many fucking pieces of information as I can get. This is weird because it says that electronic mail, I don't think it's only from that security terminal, which is odd. This is our favorite periodic table of elements here, where I used to remember these by just fucking brain and school an entire AP chemistry class on this. I've never been taking chemistry. I just was a TA and was, I would say smart. I am smart. So. All right. That is all the lab stuff. Okay, this is a mechanical room, I think is what I will call this one. So lab is LAB, like Labrador, but laboratory. Experiments from this term. Room type. Regular, mechanical. Did we see a chess piece in here? I don't think I saw a chess piece. Let's take a look, see if there's any. I don't believe so. So we'll say none. And create to make current run produce more results. Periodic table puzzle requires the boiler room to switch 9, then 3. What does this unlock? I think it unlocks the admin terminal. Outside. Black Ridge Grotto. I don't think there's anything more I need to type in here, so. This. And then part of me was normal chemistry. I was out like one day. We didn't do anything about writing down formulas. Yeah, chemical formulas kind of suck. Well, that's foreboding. Ah! I fucking spilled all this shit on me. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Is this another situation of me raising this and then being verified? Nope. Nope. I wonder where those fuckers came from. Weird. All right. I'm getting heavily distracted. I apologize, but that's normal for the course. So, oh, wait a second. We had a picture. Where was it? It was in a new clue. It said, I'm pulling it up right now because it said that the lavatory, dead cases. Don't see anything there. Let's check the lavatory because there could be something in here. It could just mean that this is a dead end room. So there's probably something going on here, but what is the play? That's a mirror. That's the only mirror I think we've seen. So, like, there's got to be something here with the lavatory. That's just what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong. Okay. I haven't wrote down the lavatory yet, but that's fine. We don't need it right now. Okay, we are going for none of these. I need to reroll. Spare bedroom, spare room, spare room. Aquarium is fine. Key. A coin. All right, luckily we got Rook. And Rook can give us the pantry. Okay, fix stars. Let's go get our stars for today. 5 diamonds. Apples and a key. All right, we're sitting pretty right now. I just need to keep moving forward. Corridor is the only way to go. Greenhouse is a possibility. Spare bed, spare room. All right, I need just one more. Aquarium works again. Shovel. Nothing. I just get cooked, bro. I just get fucking cooked. Entry. Okay, kitchen moves us up. We can work with the kitchen. That's how we add the morning room? The morning, okay, bacon and eggs is how we get it. Okay, so that means that on this side can be the morning room. I've been looking for this fucking room for ages. Tomorrow we will start with 2 gems in the morning room. Let's finally go to the morning room. Holy hell. I've been looking for this room for ages. There is an upgrade disc here, so I need to write this down. Morning room, morning room, morning room. I would not be surprised if there's a chess piece in here. Okay. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. 2 gems. All right, we got here. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as the pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which has penned for over a decade. The announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir in the sprawling Cinca Empire. Cinca Empire is a different type. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in coming weeks. More to follow. Alright, this is November 5th, so 11/5 could be something. That's fine. So the morning room, it tells us about that. 11/5, that might be a date that we want to keep in mind. Somebody there. Is this the only reason? Is this the only thing in this room? I mean, it gives me 2. That's fine. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't see one. There's a boat. I don't see a chess piece. Oops. Okay. That's insane. That's how this room turned out. Okay, Sledgehammer. Commissary has Sledgehammer. So I'm going to need to... Unless I could find one. Oh, we get the upgrade room. There's a coin. I haven't really touched the security room when it comes to things. Oh. Is this what I'm looking at? This was A for the archives. That back corner is shining. I don't know what it means, but I guess so. What are we getting now? Scanning disc. We get the aquarium. The aquarium gets an upgrade? No fucking shot the aquarium's getting an upgrade. Alright. There are upgrades for the goddamn aquarium. Okay. Upgrade. A. Alright, let's see what we got. Gain 10 coins. That seems like it sucks. Gain 1 star. The power source. Well, this is kind of a letdown. Starfish aquarium. Recolor of root. What's the point if it's a power source? I think I would want the stars, right? Hi, Blossy. What do we think? Coins? Coins, I think we already have plenty of. The power source, I don't even know why I would need a power source right now. Like thinking, is there any reason for a power source to be needed? I think the starfish is the only one. Yeah, no, the starfish is definitely the only one there. Alright, so it wants me to maybe go to the archives. So that's something. Well, there's the archives right there, but I don't want to do that just yet. Give me a star. And a key. I'm a weirdo, but that's fine. Oh, this counts as a hall pass? That's hilarious. Okay. Well, actually, then I'll just take the passageway because that makes things so much better. Yeah, what would be the purpose of having a... Actually, I want to see if I can come in from the top. Just in case I can get her ladyships. Trophy room's not bad. I'm missing a fucking one, but that's fine. Alright, treasure trove. Alright. Get some money. White with waves. Let's take a look. 2 realms have the same color banner. Okay, so this 2 realms have the same colored banner? You're telling me this? This is ridiculous. Okay, so this is white chest 5. Still with waves. The blue chest, green memos, and white boxes are always lies, which is true. So 2 don't have the same. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That is not true. The green memos you find in the room will always be true. But the blue memos, we have to believe the blue memos. So, have I written down this? So, well, the morning room. Honestly, I'm going to get the morning room off my list. I don't think there's anything else there that I really need to worry about. Bada bing, goodbye. Alright, library. Library actually gets us her ladyship's quarters, so. Let's grab this. You're kidding me. Up there? Such a dickheaded move, game. Okay, so there's the first edition. Crafting strategies. So we already read this. Yearling, the history of Verinda. I'm gonna have to write these down. Let's go History of Verinda, 1st edition. So we don't need that fucking... 1st edition. 2nd edition. 3rd edition. 4th edition. 5th edition. 6th edition. 7th edition. 8th edition. 9th edition. 10th edition. 11th edition. 12th edition. 13th edition. 14th edition. 15th edition. 16th edition. 17th edition. 18th edition. 19th edition. 20th edition. 21st edition. 22nd edition. 23rd edition. 24th edition. 25th edition. 26th edition. 27th edition. 28th edition. 29th edition. 30th edition. 31st edition. 32nd edition. 33rd edition. 34th edition. 35th edition. 36th edition. 37th edition. 38th edition. 39th edition. 40th edition. 41st edition. 42nd edition. 43rd edition. 44th edition. 45th edition. 46th edition. 47th edition. 48th edition. 49th edition. 50th edition. 51st edition. 52nd edition. 53rd edition. 54th Bookshop is actually done. Surprisingly. Bookshop is done. Do I have that listed on my thing? Because we purchased all the books, so I don't need to worry about that. Bookshop. Bookshop's not on here. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need to worry about it. Oh, we got a free key too. We're just grabbing all the money. Anything? That's right. They all did, shit. It's like, where the fuck is that? Okay, that's right, because Mary is the one who helped get everyone out of there. So she... Oh, look at this starfish. We killed a fish and got stars. That's cool. Well, that's rude. Is this the end? This is totally the end. I'm gonna freeze, though. Freeze my shit. 95 fucking gems. Okay, that's fine. Call it a day. Oh, fucking the trading post. I could have gone there. Could have fucking gone to the trading post, dude. I always forget. When I have the trading post, I always forget that I can just do shit there. Day 41. We start off with another package. Not bad. Wow, okay. Getting a compass early on. We're just gonna be rolling in, going to room 46. Wait a second. There was a thing that we read last time about... Can we get the schoolhouse? Okay, we can get the schoolhouse. There's that dig spot here. Herbie. Somebody was hiding out here. They talked about hiding out here. Mrs. Peterson. I think Mrs. Peterson is... Oh my gosh, she must be one of the people who wanted to kill Mary. That's crazy. Okay. We might want to just go... Okay, we have so much money. I'm going to go this way. Well, who's ready for a goddamn history lesson? Chat, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Do I even have the library on my list? No. Son of a bitch. Alright. What book is this? This is the original thing, right? History of Ordinia, first edition. Library. Alright. Orindia. Excuse me. I don't know how to fucking spell. Rename. Orindia. We're the only ones. It is currently December 17th. From a Raja to a Ajera to a Raja. Cool. Alright, let's get this over with. We are going to be here for a while. Who's ready for reading time with Kit? I know I am. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, not permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations to come. Okay, so this entire page used to be blacked out. So they didn't want anyone to know that some people consider themselves Orindians. Okay. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we could deduce from these ledgers that Oris has but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. So, Orindia, that is black. And weirdly enough, that means the castle that we saw in the underpass were in Orindia. The Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a great deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Okay. So this is actually giving us a lot of information for the relic sigils. The problem is I need to get specifics. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and that Third Era was defined by the construction of the vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of the prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Oh, the seals are all listed there. You can see the seals on the right-hand side, so that means that... I'm just going back here. Orinda Ares is... Okay, so we're gonna be able to get Orinda Ares. I just need to go all the way down here. Orinda Ares. Or is rectangle with bumps north and south, lines weather, lines transportation, moats profession, and border color. Okay. Arch Ares. Or mountain. Lines weather. Lines transportation. Moats profession. Order. And then lastly is a Raja. Or hourglass. Lines for the weather. Lines for transportation. Portation. Promotes for profession. Order. Okay. So commerce, furthering their bond. So the succeeding third era is to find the construction of vast networks. But it doesn't say who did this. The minimal proverb illustrated after the angelic paragon of Orinda. A wild and tame expanse. So the realm, tradition of magic. So Iraja is magic, poetry. Okay. Fourth era. Wait, did I take a picture? I did. Cool. As the kingdom of Rinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilts III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilts was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Interesting. Fuck. Okay. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilts III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself a true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by the surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilts IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Damn. People from Fen, not good. Not good at all. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric acts of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had been flown for 5 eras was burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So what, Fen won? Is that what this is saying? So Fen ended up winning the fucking war? Okay. The current era. After the realm inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we can each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land, after all that has happened. Okay, so Orinda Ares became Fen Ares. So that's the same place. Okay. Still Orinda. Interesting. Okay, well, that gave us a lot of insight. We learned a lot. Now it's time for classrooms. We could go casino. All right, who's ready for classroom shit? Okay. So I had this in my notebook, but then once again, my notebook is gone. So we need to take pictures of everything in here. Classroom, and then this is going to be grade 1. Okay. So this is the default one, color in the worksheet. And this is going to actually give us some colors, which is what we need. So classroom, grade 1. Okay, so this is grade 1. And this should tell us what the color of the flags are. So 2 of those are red, which means none of these are red. Fucking Caleb. Always getting shit wrong. Okay. Each color is only used twice. Also, this person's Benny with 1 N. So I don't know if Benny forgot a letter of their own name or like what. Okay. So I think the gecko is green. And then one of these is yellow. Actually, this flag up here, I think it's supposed to be purple. No, it's not. Because the flag itself is purple. That's Costa Rica with an orange V. So I guess their flag is technically orange. The gecko is supposed to be green. That's 1 wrong. This is supposed to be blue and this is supposed to be purple. Okay, so the mountain color is supposed to be blue. Which is Arch Aries. The hourglass, which is a Raja, is supposed to be purple. Wait. I might be wrong. Hold on. Because Costa Rica's should be purple, I think. So if that should be purple, the map should be blue, I think. What do these two need to be blue? No, this is right. Orange is right. So you need to be orange. And you need to be purple. So the hourglass is purple. Yeah, Raja's purple. Arch Aries is yellow. Excuse me. Because the map is blue. Yeah, this needs to be orange. This needs to be purple. Okay. I understand. I understand. We'll go Den. Den's fine. Working stuff. Okay. Mailroom right here is not bad. I kind of want to do code check, but let's do mailroom. Order placed. I don't really need to go in there. Okay. Classroom. Let's fucking go. Another classroom is huge. All right, now we're in grade 2. We love grade 2. Grade 2 has good old grade 2-1. This is the math stuff. Like, I'm taking a picture at these, but like this is actually super easy because this is just the darts puzzle. Like, this is straight up just the darts puzzle, just easier. Jenny W. It's just all left to right. What the fuck is your name? Fumrick? Fumrick. Who names their kid Fumrick? Oh yes, my name is Fumrick. At least Penelope is a name. Save as... Okay, so this one's not difficult in the slightest, so we can just do this. Okay. Classroom again? Okay, classroom, this actually does connect properly. Okay. This is grade 3. Grade 3. Okay, grade 3 is also an easy one because this is just the elements of like solid, liquid, and this is just actual grade 3 stuff. Like water, ice, gaseous state is Mrs. Peterson. Damn, Quinn. Disrespectful, see me after class? I guess that means Mrs. Peterson's full of hot air. Ha ha! Okay, well. Teardrop. You spelled it wrong, Jacob. But, like, I see where you're going. Water, ice, and a gas. It is not gas. You can't even spell gas with what you just used. It's steam. Okay. I do need more gems, so I gotta be a little bit cautious here. We can do a parlor. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both the statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. That's a fucking paradox. The statement on the white box is false. If this is true, then the statement on the white box is false. What Okay, the gems are not in the black box. If this is true, the gems are in the blue box. This is false. Well, that's not true. That means the statement in the white box is true. The gems are in the blue box. What? So the statement in the white box is true. False. Not in the blue box. On the black box. Okay, sorry. I have to like reread this because it's fucking... That's a false statement. So not both of them there. So that means the statement in the white box is false, which is true. So they're not in the blue box because it's false. Truth is they're not in there. So it's in this white box. I think. Oh my god, my goddamn brain was melting there. Holy fuck. All right, time to go to 4th grade. All right, now I gotta go take pictures of stuff. So this is grade 4. I'm gonna be working on this stuff like definitely off stream, because like there is a lot. So Costa Rica is this. Vera, Morajai, don't know what that is. Moraven. Spiral of the Stars. I don't know what that would be. 46. That says 8. There's a 46 right there. Okay. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, Nuance, and Araja, but this is now Fen Aries. The Seeker of Signs. Oh, here. I don't have my magnifying glass, but I can see something. F. B. D. M. M? I don't understand. Alright, well, whatever. Eat this apple. Do you know where all the realms are? Show us your best realm. Whistling in a something. Alright, the Prosia. What a name. Prosia. Okay, let's see what you got wrong. So this is Costa Rica. I know that goes there. Ben Aries. Oh, isn't there somebody who makes... I hope this isn't a political statement. Yeah. Because that originally is... That's why it says, I hope this isn't a political statement. Because originally this is supposed to be Rinda Aries. That makes more sense. Okay. Artie Anders. Once again, this is also me just more grabbing information. We will probably not... Like, I'll review this as stuff probably off stream. Unless we can get to 9 today. If we get to 9, that would be sick. Or, let's see, where are we going? Locked trunk. We can go that way. It's locked. I don't have a key? Holy shit, I've not had a key this entire fucking time. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I did not have any keys. That's fine. That is a-okay. Well, that was a start. The gift shop, we can get dare mode. Alright, let's go grab dare mode. Long fucking last. Unlock dare mode. So we will do that maybe today. We'll see. Classroom? I guess we could go to the chapel. I'd actually rather go to the storeroom. Give me the 2 keys. Move on with our day. We were learning so much good stuff. It was great. This might be great. How many do we get here? There's a locked chest here. I'm just curious. Because essentially we're going to be doing that after every single one of these. Spare room is really good. Parlor gets us gems. I actually want to get a classroom. Let's get the classroom here. Grade 5. Easy stuff. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. This is teaching us about the other thing. The other pictures that were there, so that is actually okay. Grade 5. 1... Tooth and 2. My dude tried to spell T-O-O and T-O-T. Alright, Laura is a goddamn artist. Let's just be real. Laura is a goddamn artist, and that is crazy. This one I don't understand. Robot. That one's weird. Okay, security is good. There's so much to focus on. I need to go to the archives when I get a chance. I don't have a key card, I don't think. So let's see what we got here. 2 trunks? You're crazy. Set the security level to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Alright, well, I mean, if we get something good, then we'll we'll be fine, but I could laboratory right now. Let's actually get the laboratory. Laboratory seems fine. I don't really care about the shelter. Just being able to do an experiment is just huge. Just always huge. Jim's crafting a room. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, like we'll set our dice to 2. This could be fine. Classroom. Classroom is good. I kind of want to get this. Laboratory just being immediate sucks, but that's okay. Let's actually do West Wing Hall. Just so that way it gives me more options. More options do be good. Garage will give us keys. I do want to take those. Keys. We need to go straight, if at all possible. Dining room is pretty good. Ooh, and a gem. Sick. Okay. All right, please not face the way that I think you're facing. You are. That's fine. Ooh, actually, utility closet would be great. Yeah, because then we can get a whole bunch of stuff for free, and then I don't have to worry about keys. So turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, turn off the keycard system. Let us get going. I'm like distracted by all this stuff. I'm sorry, but it's fine. Fine. All right, give me all the fucking rooms. Okay, that's fine. To the room we go, losing all my goddamn steps. And I need a goddamn sledgehammer. Ooh. Wait, if I switch this, commissary up would be great. Yeah, and then I could, oh, then I get the sledgehammer. Please tell me you're selling sledgehammers today. You're selling a sledgehammer and a fucking metal detector. I'll take that. That's fine. And you know what? I'll buy a gem. I'll buy 1 gem. Last room? I need to do bedroom, actually. The key. Classroom. Okay, hold on. That's not amazing. Actually, that's pretty bad. How many classrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be 6th grade. That's fine. This is the slideshow, so I'm gonna have to fucking take notes on this. Okay, do we know any of the responses to this? Because last time I really fucked this up, but we read the history book. I actually did read that history book. I paid attention in class. Teacher's not going to yell at me again. Who was the first crown ruler of Fenares? That would be Prince Learson. Ooh, actually, the crown ruler of Fenares? Probably Learson, but he died. Which sin in Fenares is named after a historical figure. It's Ben. Might be Oris, actually. Oh, it could be Oris. How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? More? Okay, hold on. I know 22 is a correct answer. The war did last for 22 years. What realm did not ally with Fenares during the war? Pretty sure it's a Raja. And then the Black Flag was forbidden. Okay, so we might be able to figure out the rest of these, considering that I know what the answer to 3 of these are. I think. Because the Black Flag was the flag of Orinda Ares. So. So this is wrong. That's 1 wrong. That's 2 wrong. So one of these up here is right. Black Flag. 2. This one's wrong. Reddington and 2 and General Teskin. Reddington 2, General Teskin. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Sorry, this one's wrong. This one's... Wait a second. These 3 are wrong. Because wasn't it a Raja? Who didn't... God, I gotta pull up my... goddamn book list again. Okay, books. History of Orinda. It was... this page? I think it's this page. Together, the leveraged political from the nearby realms, Arch Ares, and Nuance. So Raja did not join. So... yeah, so this is wrong. That's one of them is wrong. So 2 of these are wrong. That one's wrong. I think 2 is correct. No, 2 might be wrong. And then these ones could be... I'm just double checking here. This one's wrong. 22 is wrong. The Silts probably is wrong. Reddington and 2, Orson 2, General Teskin. Well, it's definitely not 66. So is a general Tuscan to 66 being wrong? Hold on, let's go into the assumption that General Tuscan is wrong. That means it's Reddington 2, 22 Araja Black Flag. Reddington 2. Okay. Reddington is wrong. 2. So it's DeSilts. So DeSilts, Reddington 2, 22 Araja Black Flag. Oris is wrong. Entire area is wrong. DeSilts is wrong. And yeah, Raja's wrong. Hold on, that might be it. DeSilts is wrong. Reddington 2, 22. Wait, why does it say 12? Wait. DeSilts, Reddington. Correct. Wrong. Wait, I'm still confused. If I get the power hammer, this becomes great. I'm not really going for greenhouse. Let's just grab more gems because I'm going to need them. Also, yeah, we could change the slides on this. Are they destroying the railroad? Okay. I'm going to take a picture of these slides because they might be useful. Seven. Trying to learn. So breaking down the railroad. So I guess they no longer use the railroads to travel because they don't want the And then what? This just shows that they now fly? Well, Fenair's flag is red. So. Alright. +2, that's fun. I was gonna walk right past this. Oh, let's go 2-die. There's so much typing, writing going on. Workshop. It's gonna have to be the workshop. I would love to do the treasure trove, but that's not on the cards. Give me the fucking shovel, and I miss the goddamn greenhouse. The shovel's the dowsing rod. Metal detector, shovels, the detector shovel. So there's more going on with this metal detector. Drawing room works. I still don't know the answer to this. Could be 11-5. Hold on. Might be level 5. Damn. That would have been so clean if that was it. That'd been so clean. Okay. Observatory is great. Yeah, we'll do observatory. Flowers. There is so much stuff going on right now. Please be a classroom. Fuck yeah. Alright. I've never been in this. Oh no, I've been in this room once. We just never got 8. Okay, this is the dumb fucking shit. Game, please don't say you just crashed. Like, you just had music and now you stopped. Okay, you just stopped the music. You didn't listen to the Rihanna song. There's that Rihanna song. It was like, please don't stop the music. And you just fucking stopped completely. Don't you dare do that. Please don't stop the music. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, take the stress away. Can I dance? Yeah. Do you know what just started? Get about it. Now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting up. I used to listen to that song all the time when I was playing EverQuest back in the day. Good times, good times. Okay. Now we hope for 8. Redraw. East Wing Hall. Nope. Nope. I wanna take you away. Straight into the music, DJ, let it play. Treasure Trove is fine. We're just gonna take it. Give me all of that. That's what I figured. Fuck. Okay. Luckily this is Rook territory, so like this could be okay. Oh, or we can get the classroom. All right. Arajan worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Okay, we've never seen this before. Can I look at this or no? Lore is a word. Hu is house. Tri is tree. Gate is gate. Loon is water. Dao is day. Nay is night. Ari. Early Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised only entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. So what? They just never used a verb? We suck at this. Okay, cool. Aj is forever. Aj is first. Ma is small. Av is toward. Nev is new. Il is me. Paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar ulu. This is 8th grade, motherfuckers. Goddamn 8th grade. All right, well, I'm gonna have to die. Okay, that's fine. Yo, look at this guy. Acceptable. But that's telling me that there's probably something else that, like, could be better. What's this? Large houses towards the east. Oh, I need to now go look at the fucking... Okay. Well, this room has just made everything crazy. Oh, great. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Learn Arajan. All right. Locked. Go figure. I need a key. I need a key for that too. I'm about to be out of keys, aren't I? Security room? Fucking hell. There's got to be keys somewhere. I have a shovel. Oh, shit. Do I just do the... I'm like wondering, do I want to? No, wait, there's a locked trunk somewhere, isn't there? There's a locked trunk somewhere, right? Dormitory. I think the dormitory has a locked trunk. You had gems, sledgehammers. I don't think you had a key. Fuck, I'm gonna just double check to see if you had a key. No, you had a salt shaker. Fuck my life, dude. Is there... If we don't get a key, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, silver key has a chance. Does it? I would love to go to the fucking dining room, but that's not gonna happen. Dude. Silver keys can help us. I mean, if we get passageway, that would be great. Because getting passageway would mean that we get, yeah, passageway could be what we're looking for. Okay. Only got one choice here. So we're gonna have to go passageway and hope for a key card. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yes. This gives me two options. I'm gonna have to go with two options. I would love to go there, but unfortunately that's not how this works. Okay. One requirement, it's gotta be a classroom. One of these has to be a classroom. This is the lab. Okay. Lab isn't terrible. Lab is not terrible. The last classroom. Final exam, please take a seat. 8 years celebration flew by. I have 30 minutes? Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you complete your exam, will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinzell noon. What color were the flags? In the scenario above, where does Sam live? What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That is a banana. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 is 0 times 2 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 is 10. 2 is 12. 24. So 5 minus 2, 3, 15, 16, 11. It could be 10. It could be, yeah, 10 times 4 is 5 is 8. 4 is 4. 1, -3, -6, 1. 3, -1, -8, -4, 1. Which element of the periodic table is represented by C? That is carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? It's been a while since I've memorized this. Helium is neon. Long is not a real element found on the periodic table. Why is lithium? The MT, one of the later ones, right? Ho is holonium. Isn't HO a holonium? I believe so. So it's LL. Which element of the periodic table is represented by AG? That is silver. Wait, AG? No, AU is that. AG might be argon. No, it's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon? How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Just 2, right? Yeah. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Costa Rica. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Is the mountain. Which realm is directly north of Araja? Fen Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Nope. Hay bale and a mug of ale is bale and ale, yeah. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in Class 5 classroom? Listen, this is the point where we just take a picture of all of these. Just so we know what to look for. This is what we call final exam cheating. There's so many pages. I need to ace this for fucking for an achievement too. So I don't know if I really want to just like have to do this all over again. Fuck. There's a lot going on. Okay. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed at Mountain Holly's entrance hall? East Trinsdale Realize. I don't know about Trinsdale and Realize, but that's fine. Do you find the difference? Well, that's Arinda. Isn't this Arinda? Isn't that their name? Apparently, I'm just not smart. But that's why we're taking pictures of all of these. Who's the first crown ruler of Fen-Ares? Definitely not you. It might be Tuscan. Which era were the railways of Fen-Ares destroyed? Well, that would be the 6th era. I know that one. That is the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? That is 22 years. Was the first capital city of Fen-Ares? No idea. Which Rome gifted Fen-Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near the what famous landmark in 1836? Probably Mount Holly. Solve the following problems. I mean, we're going to have to start guessing at some of these, so... because I don't want to be here all day. There's a lot to write down, that's for sure. It's like, where are you paying attention? And then the end of the exam. Okay. And then I could work on all this after the fact. Okay. In ancient Arinda, the number 8 was considered by Azurian scholars to be mathematically near perfect. The many in the specular sphere held that only... Secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfect. Probably this one. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone at point A to get them to point B? This will probably be it. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have very, very long name. You. Rajaram? How would you tell in Rajan, count me out? Look comfortable. Rajan per house is who? What does Navyati mean in Arajan? You gate. The phrase Trevenel can be translated in several different ways. What the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this page? I cannot see the tree trunk. This is 36. 9 minus 3 is 6. I could be wrong. No! I got that wrong. Fucking this, and then this, and then this. We're just clicking randomly now. Reddington, and then they... Nuance. The deciding battle was probably in Mount Holly. Fucking Teskin. Difference? An eye, maybe. Following pieces of art was not displayed in the Grand Flag classroom. Fucking jungle? The following pieces of art is not displayed in the entrance. Trinsdale. I think we are in Reddington and Fenarius. How many cities in Fenarius are larger than Reddington? Probably 2. Trinsdale Lake. Probably Chapel in Fenarius. What color? Probably red. Where does San live? Grand City of Fen. Cool. I did it! I solved it! I'm probably stupid. Fuck. Well. If this is locked 2, then it's over. Yeah. It's over. Call it a day. Let's see how we did on the exam. If the game says that I aced it. All right. Because I have to like organize all this, I think we're going to go one more. All right, let's see how we did on the results. Probably terrible. It'd be like, hey, you got all of them wrong. Sleeping Mouse, coupon book, gems. All right. What is on here? Oh, it's probably Trinsdale. Exam results. C. Well, that's fine. Good for us. Now we got to do that again at some point. All right. Now we're gonna go over here and go over there. All right. Trading post is probably good. Let's do trading post. So classrooms are still in play. Yeah, we've like I was trying to figure out all the sigil stuff today, and now everything is just like so over my head. So I'm gonna have to read through all of the notes here to just get a better idea of what I need to do. All right. We can go conservatory. Conservatory's not bad. Let's see what rooms we can change. Coat check, I would want more. I want to make nursery standard because it doesn't need to be that crazy. Kitchen can also be standard. Doesn't need to be ridiculous, so. All right. Kennel's good. Give the pets. Parlor could be good. Bedroom closet makes this pretty good. See if we can get bedroom closet here. Nope, but we can get mailroom. All right, order the package. Get a move on. We got other things to do. That's not it. Home. I guess we could do the Geist bedroom. It's a dead end. Gets us 2 rerolls. 2 rerolls are nice. We get the sleeping mask too. I was pressing the wrong thing, but that's fine. Ballroom. I don't know if there's anything like interesting in the ballroom that I need to do. So, den right here is okay. The trunk is locked. Give me your goddamn trunk. What the fuck did I just get told? Okay. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. The statement on this box are either both true or both false. The box is empty. So if this is true, then this is the correct one. If it's false, or sorry, if it's both true, this box is empty. If that's true, then there's nothing in it. If it's both false, that doesn't work. This box is white. Well, that's unequivocally true. So some of these are both false. All statements on the blue box are true. Box with no false statements has the gems. What's in the blue box are true. It's not true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Blue. Is it so it isn't here? Had to think about that for a bit, but we fucking got there. Got there eventually. All right, passageway. And we can do security. So I need to go to the archives. That is something I need to do. State inventory, 2 coins in a trunk. Where the fuck are their coins? Game's like, hey, by the way, there's coins. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We'll just do one of these. I need to upgrade some more stuff. That's something else I need to do. I need to get the power hammer. That's something else I need to do. Experiment setup. What do we got? There's 2 at a small chest. Whenever I draft a red room, move us 5 steps and add a small chest to the entrance hall. We'll take it. We'll take that. That's fine. Dark room. Welp. Thanks for the chest. I appreciate that chest. It was helpful. Loved it so fucking much. I have 1 green room. One of these. Another trunk. I mean, another parlor is not bad. Coat check, I need to get to coat check. Like I need to. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in the white box. So if this is true, it's in the black box. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are in the blue box. It's blue. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are in the blue box. So if it's false, then the gems are in this box and not in the blue box. So that's the thing. If this is unequivocally wrong, the gems are in this box and the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the blue box, and then in that case, if that's true, which means that's true, and this is false, which means this has to be true. Not in the white box. Yeah, no, so it works in this one. Let's fucking go. Solving puzzles easily. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. This area might give me what I'm looking for. Is it a sledgehammer? A metal detector? That could give me a salt shaker because I'm gonna need it. We could do the observatory. That's fine. 29. So this is actually going to give me 6 gems, right? Gonna get going later, Crow. Take it easy. Alright, well, there's a lot of fucking rooms. Okay. We're just gonna take storeroom. Give me the 2 keys. Batteries here. Okay. So power hammer. There is a chance at a power hammer. I just need the broken lever. Getting coat check would actually be huge. Kitchen would also be huge. Kitchen would also be huge. Archives. That works. Okay. There's something around here that it wanted me to pay attention to. Oh, is it probably the filing cabinet? You're so mean, game. Could be a workshop. It's a lab. Got the lab. There's nothing ever in this fucking lab, but there is a lab. We'll take the trophy room. Give me all these gems. They're beautiful. There must be something more to those trophies, though. Oh, how many of these have I done? I could win one more parlor game and then I get cool shits. Directly to... We could do this. Well, while this would be amazing, could be blocked off. Well, that's depressing. Give me these 2 coins. Hooray, you got a secret passage, by the way. You're boned. What do we got? Nook, give me a key. Let's do this. No key, but we could just turn off this. So we do this, garage on, dark room on. So I can see the dark room. Now I have to go all the way fucking back. But I can turn on as many security doors as I possibly can, so that's fine. Give me the power hammer or something. State inventory, there's a gem, 2 coins, and 5 trunks. Do I know where those are? Not even a little bit. I know 1 gem's in here. Son of a bitch. Unfortunately, I need keys. And I might not have enough of anything. What do you got? A key card? Crazy. Lockpicking sets, cool. Just give me like actual keys though. No way. I'm not getting any keys. Well, the showroom would have been great. Can we get the master key? Okay. We need to reroll like my life depends on it right now. Go check. Want coat check because I'm just going to deposit the emerald bracelet. It's just way too valuable. It's way too valuable. All right, we have a chance at a lockpick, and if it works, then sick, and if it doesn't work, then we cry. Ladies and gentlemen, survey says we can continue. And I'll take it. I want the Curse of Blackbridge. Bookshop's fine. Doesn't have anything that we're gonna need, but yeah, I've already purchased everything. Is this the vault? It's the closeteer. I need a kitchen. or a workshop. This is probably a vault. No, it's the rotunda. The rotating room. Have I drawn anything like this? The answer is no. This can get me some more steps, which I need it. I really do. Shovel would be great. Something. Starfish. Do this. It's gonna get me more steps in the meantime. 5. Nursery. Giving me more. Everything's great. I have to read something in the red prints. I don't know, there's so much to do, and I'm just like, I need to figure this shit out. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Treasure trove? I didn't open the treasure trove last time. We could do this. It's still black with the moon? It is black with the moon. Treasure trove, though, paying fucking dividends. Open this. What do you say? Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Black chest, right? Okay. Yeah, that ain't working. So what the fuck did that just say? Chest. Oh, that didn't work. One more. We'll do one more after this, because like I said, there's still more I need to figure out. So, well, Chapel, congratulations. You're saving my life, I suppose, weirdly enough. I need the workshop. Kitchen's amazing. Red chef salad. For every green room, 1, 2. Give me the club sandwich and give me some bananas. I just scarfed down those bananas. No! It's all over. Maybe not. It may not be over. I need to go back down to the entrance hall, but it might not be over. Well, if I go back down to the entrance hall, I should try to trade for a whatever it's called. What do you got? One trunk. Alright, well, that one trunk is either going to be my lifesaver or it's going to kick me in the goddamn balls. So let's see. 2 keys. Exactly what we need. The next question, though, is... do we... get anything good over here? I kind of want some upgrade discs, if at all possible. I don't think we're going to be taking too many more red rooms, but you never know. What do we got? Sleeping mask for 2 gems, coupon book for a compass. Maybe. Sledgehammer for a coin purse, metal detector for a key, salt shaker for a key, that for dice, key card for silver key. I will trade because I don't need anything else there. Lockpicking kit for lucky rabbit's foot. Meh. Actually, yeah, I do want that. Hall pass for a gear wrench, sure. Magnifying glass for a key, I'll take. I got rid of my magnifying glass because I'm an idiot. Get rid of the salt shaker. I needed that magnifying glass. Do I have a commissary? I do. Do they have a magnifying glass? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to hope for power hammer, sledgehammer. Yeah, no, I guess I'm literally just looking for the broken lever. If we get the power hammer, then we're chilling. And if we don't, then we cry ourselves to sleep. Surprising that none of those turned into a goddamn shovel. Like I needed the goddamn shovel and it just said, no, you're not getting a shovel today. Alright, let's go here first. This did save us in steps. Silver key is fine. What do you give? The fucking weight room. Lovely. Hold on. There's a good possibility here. I don't know which is which. Why did I pick that? No, it's a laundromat. Wait, but it could be over here. I just need to reroll. Freezer, freezer, freezer. Give me the freezer. Give me the freezer. Give me the freezer, please. Whatever this one is, please be a freezer. It's a corridor. We could take it. It's a freezer? Nope, it's a closet. I believe it's all said and done, chaps. Alright. That laboratory thing just fucked me up. Alright, let's go one more. Brass compass, a sleeping mask. Cool. Alright. Maybe we go for tome. Tome is an idea. I know we're gonna do one more run and then I'm kind of just not sure where to go from here. Oh, I need to do the chess puzzle. Let's go root cellar with the dogs. That should be fine. There's no shovel here, but can get the dogs. We should be okay. All right. So I need to get every single thing. So the den, starting off, the den's good. Den has a pawn. I know that it has for sure a single pawn. That's right there. Sleeping mask compass. Cool. Trophy room. While it could be great, no. Bedroom. This also has a pawn, but I don't need it. Courtyard's fine. Gives us the shovel. Sick. Okay. I don't want to go immediately. I want to get the kennel if we possibly can. We can go guest bedroom. Get the rerolls. And actually, if we get the laboratory, that would be really good. Coat check. Let's go grab coat check. Coat check early is super good because that means we now get our emerald bracelet. So gems do not matter in the slightest. I do not care about gems. Gems do not matter to me in the slightest. Here we go again, all the way from the start. Okay. This could get us the trophy. This could get us the trophy. The black box is true and it contains the gems. If that's true, then this contains the gems. The black box is empty and it is if it is false. Ooh, that's counterintuitive. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false, does not contain the gems. The box is true. Black box is true and it contains the gems. What do you say? Black box is false, the above statement is false. If the black box is false, but the above statement is false, assuming this bottom one is true, that means the black box is true. If you are solely true, the blue box is empty if it is false. So that means this has to be false. Blue box is not true and it contains the gems, which is incorrect. If it is false, the black box is true and it contains gems, that's true. This is true. And if this is false, the black box is... If the above statement is false, which is a truth, that means the black box is true. If the black box is true, the blue box is empty if it is false. Which means there has to be one that is unequivocally false, which is you. The black box is false, and it does not contain the gems, which is incorrect. So, if the black box is false is true, and the above statement is false, that means the black box is false is there. Yeah, the black box is false. The blue box has the gems if it is false. I think is what this means. The blue box is full if it is false. But it doesn't because you're true. The black box is true. It contains the gems. Well, okay, hold on. If this is true, the black box is true and it contains the gems. That means this has to be true. The blue box is empty if it is false. No, that's incorrect. The black box is false. It does not contain the gems. The black box is true if it is... The black box is filled if it is true. So one of these has to be unequivocally true, one of these has to be unequivocally wrong. The black box is false. So hold on, if you're false, you're true. No, that can't work. So if you're false, the black box is it contains not contain the gems. You have to be true. There we go. Okay, yeah. Black doesn't contain the gems. It is false, so it's this one. Let's go! Got the trophy. 40 parlor games. That hurt my head for a little bit. Problem is, I don't need gems because I got the banquet. Drawing room is good. Still have no idea what this is. See if we can find the gallery. Office is good. Office is good. Unfortunately, I do not know. Answer. I wonder if it's 03305. Which of the count? I think it's March something. Aha! Oh, 3-3, March of the count. Got it. Count March again, so 3. This is number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that... Damn, you were trying to be mean to Simon? Crazy. Our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Excuse me. Low defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Okay. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh their culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Interesting. Cool. That's 5 out of the 8 red letters, and I don't have a key. Still don't have a key. Still don't know the answer to that one. Here we go again. All the way from the start. Alright. 8. -4, 1, 11. 5, 6, 36. 16. 16. 3. 15. -3. It's 9. Mailroom, I guess, works. Get the package. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Forgot that I left this on my bed. So the actual answer, because I have these notes here. It's not the right game. It's later. If we count small gates, 8 dates correct. 6. Okay, so I get this now. Is it 413? Is it 513? Or is it 12-4? 12. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's either 9. Let me write this down. 1, 2, 3. But 9's not a correct answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Is it 14? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Or 15. Fucking hell. Got it. All right. 6. So the way to solve that one is you had to read the note, which I completely forgot that was a thing. And gates can also mean GAITS, which is the smallest thing. Dearest Mary, I know in the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cool the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Do I have the drawing room done? Drawing room. That was 12. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home my family has built up. Fair, bucko. Fair, fair, fair. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself will never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. I'm so confused. Cool. That's the 6th one. 6 is in the drawing room. There's a pawn in here. Okay. Can I make it face the other way? That works. For the drawing room, I can mark off my list now. I don't need to do that anymore. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Let me find some trash while digging. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for 2 hallways. I'm not going to be spending gems. And 1 key for every 2 hallways we have. Okay. I have 2 hallways, so this works. I do have a shovel. Alright, so now I just gotta dig. Let's lock 2. A turnip. Let's go. Somewhere's gotta be trash. I mean, a key works. Broken lever. Okay. So broken lever can be useful. Do need a magnifying glass. That's fine. That's not going to matter. Neither is this. We'll go patio. Bulls, we get 2. I mean, still, we're going to need keys like crazy, so it's fine. Coin. 4 keys. That works beautifully. Observatory doesn't require anything, and we can move on with our lives. Shop has 50% off. I wonder if it's the showroom. I wonder if the showroom can count. Okay. Drafting studio. Do drafting studio. Could be 5'9". Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't. Oh, and then there's this thing. Yeah, that one I don't know. That one I don't know. We'll go office. Office next, office next. Is there a queen in the drawing studio? Do I have that on my list? Security, Nook. We could do Nook. I'm honestly appreciative for Slime for, like, giving me some assistance. Pool room is okay. That actually lets me get back into the swing of things. Oh, I need to drain the water. Something I do need to do. Workshop is fantastic. Sledgehammer, let's fucking go. Right. That's a dowsing rod. Broken lever. Sledgehammer, broken lever. Showroom stuff might be worthwhile if I can find it. So, could I redraw? I kind of want to redraw. See if we can find anything good. Conference room is actually okay. I lose out on one, but works for me. This key, move on. Dead end. This being drafted next to a bedroom is so, like, unlikely. So we'll just take those and go. Pantry works. Pantry works. Pantry works. Spare room. The corridor I already used, so I'm gonna hope I have another thing that's good. Okay, greenhouse is sick here. There is a real chance that we could get a power hammer. Alright, well our keys are gonna be good. Old can. Watering can. See, we could put the broken lever there, but I don't really want to. Let's go. We got so many keys. Showroom would be great right now, though. Right? Showroom. Pump room is also an ideal thing, too. Heck, the Great Hall works as well. Den. We could do den. Gets us a gem that we don't need. Aquarium is sick. A turnip. Just give me more keys. More turnips. Yo. Thick. Veranda's not bad. I just need fucking batteries. Metal detector's fine. I need a magnifying glass. Treasure trove in the corner? Treasure trove in the corner is a possibility. Man, if this was only fucking chests, we would have been so good. Commissary. I actually do kind of want to get the commissary. Because it could have what I'm looking for. It has nothing that I want. Do I have a salt shaker? I don't. Oh my gosh. Magnifying glass would be fucking amazing. Chapel. That's fine. I mean, if we find the battery, we find it. I just don't know where the battery can spawn off the top of my head. Also don't remember where Queen can be. Another key. Guess sauna could be there. Sauna's nice, I guess. Star. Pump room is an ideal place. I just need a battery pack. I have to come back this way anyways, so that's fine. There's another key. Courtyard? Maids chambers. I could do West Wing Hall, actually. Brick. I'm a little bit afraid about security doors, but that's fine. Boudoir. It's fine. Don't have a key card, so it's a little nerve-wracking here. Closetier's good. Another turnip. I just don't know what I need right now. The showroom would be ideal. Casino? I mean, casino would be huge. What am I looking for? Need a battery. Is there any battery around here? Use state inventory. 4 trunks. Keycard system. Set security level too low. Change offline mode. South. I mean, we could. Alright, so I need to now go all the way down. Get the breaker in the corner, and then I can come all the way back up. Which blows, but it is what it is. So what do I want? Showroom? Let's do this first. Money. Where's the other money? I need a magnifying glass. I need a goddamn battery. Alright, gallery. We'll solve this room in a bit. Redraw. You. All right, so the first answer here, after not really discussion, but thanks for the hint. Think. Okay, so that's the first one. So the first one is think. That was close, but thick. It was think. Okay. Let me think. Let me think here. Okay, I'm gonna just synonyms for. I was told that these are synonyms for the word thought. Nope. 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 Nope again. Oh my gosh, these synonyms. Nope. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this... musing? It's not musing. Oh! That's good. Okay, hold on. So obviously it starts with P, and I just wasn't really thinking. I think I get this one, and I'm sad that I didn't get this. I believe it's ponder. P on the right. Right. You give me 2 gems? Fucking lame. Okay. Where do we get this? Okay. Think ink. Think ink is think. P under. Let's see. Just looking at similar words. Nope. 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 It's not it. Nope. 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 That would have been a good one. But that's not it. Nope. 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 Also nope. Nope. This might be it. Could it be charity? It is not charity. However, charity does fit. Nope. Is there VERI? Because there's VERI right there. Nope. Another word that could be is figures. Not figures. Nope. Let's look at some other words. Nope, not plan. So I'm just letting y'all know. So design based on the words, design doesn't work. Scheme does not work. Project doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work either. Proposition, nope. Suggest, SUG, nope. Rexio, nope. Not recommend. Intent, nope. Objective, nope. PUR, goal, target. Yeah, the end goal or target. So END would be great. But no. Nope. Also no, nope, 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 nope. 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 Perception. Nope. Also nope. Nope. It's the third letter that keeps getting me here. Nope. 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 Oh my gosh. like expanding this out so that way I can see all my everything. Okay, nope. 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 Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. That was a pretty good word too. No. Nope. Nope. Still no. Nope. No. Still no. That. Nope. Just, nope. Also no. Let's start with I. J is a no. K is a no. Abusing was such a good word. There. Not there either. Ooh, hold on. Real eyes. Realize. Oh my gosh. Realize. That's a good one. I like that. Real eyes. Okay. That's so good. Okay. Infinite. Infinite. Sin. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't have H. Don't need LM. Nope. Okay. NRT. Nope. Is this ruminate? I mean, that's a sideways 8, so a room in 8. Room. It is ruminate. All right, we solved it. Yeah, ruminate, there's no way. What's this? Key 8. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. So I need to go into security now. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to coat check first. I'm going to just drop this off. I don't need the bracelet anymore. Nice to have. Don't need it for right now. Holy hell. Well, we were supposed to work on the sigils today, and lo and behold, we did not do that at all. All right, you can get the bracelet. I don't need that right now. Also, here's the fucking chest I still need. Okay. So those are both security doors. So I just need to get a security door to the left. Straight up. Oh, I need to go to security is what I need to do. Need to keep it low, but that's fine. There we go. Entry's fine. All right, key. Use special key. Key 8. See what this does. This is room 8. This is the room that I've been waiting for constantly. That's so funny. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. All right, we're gonna just take a picture of this. Okay. Room 8. With N. So it could be envy or gluttony or mundanity. Usually it's gonna be pride, so I'm gonna say we'll do mundanity. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So you're gonna be on one of the ones on the other side. So the swan, we could just place in hubris for right now. Won't find my bin in between sin, where I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so you can be moved to envy. So this is just an easy logic puzzle. So we can place you right here. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Put you for avarice for now. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Put you in sloth for now. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Okay. So it must be the same letter twice. TT. Is that what it means? No, because none of those work like that. These back. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So your avarice. Yeah. So your avarice. Relevant has to be that. You have to be one of these three. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Bend in the tail of the skin. That's a word that I'm also not familiar with. You could be in mundane. It's either sloth and gluttony, wrath, or gluttony. So gluttony is involved, so you're one of these three. Okay. I need to figure out what the bear is. Real quick, what do we got up here? Conservatory. Can I get something better? Kitchen? Yes. Gonna do this super quick. And then we'll solve roommate and roommate. Great. Whenever I draft a bedroom, get 5 steps. Sounds amazing. Sure. Let's go buy everything. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich, banana, 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 banana. No. All right, let's go to the den. Let's go see where our friend the bear is. And then after we solve that, we're going to end off the street. Alright, where the fuck is the bear in the den? And then we'll solve roommate at roommate, and then everything will be topsy-turvy. Also, no magnifying glass? No magnifying glass. That is fine. We can work on that all later. Realm sigils we can work later, too. Gonna have to do some writing, but let's go to the den. Alright, there's a bear in here somewhere. Swan. What the fuck did you say? Roommate. It's the Bearson, right? Is it sloth? I'm wondering if it's sloth. I'm thinking sloth, right? Maybe I need to wait till it hits the hour? Okay, well, hold on. Well, while this is going on, let me just pull these up. So, we got hubris, envy, no, gluttony's right here with sloth, avarice, and mundanity. I think wrath is right here. What's the other one that's not envy? It's hubris, envy, and something. It's not greed. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I take a picture of the, in the gallery? Did I take a picture of everything in the gallery? I did not. Well, that sucks. Okay. So if we look at the bear, we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. I mean, I'm guessing it's sloth. Because of lounging. I'm waiting till it hits an hour mark just to be sure. We'll go from there. Okay, next is the dog. One from a bin in between sin or deserve to be in a bin at the end. So you're either hubris or mundanity. Alright, the elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So you are avarice. Minimize these so that way I can pay attention still. The lion. You first begin, place me within the bin with an N within its sin. So it's either the lion is here, lion is in gluttony, or envy. Don't know what the last one is. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I think you're the top left one. Don't know what yours means, monkey. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The penguin is gluttony. It's not the lion. Gluttony has late letters. Alright, an hour's been hit. It's gotta be sloth. Because he's lounging in here and there's nothing showing up. So it's gotta be sloth. Okay. I think I got it. It all depends on how we do this. This has been a good run. It's just now we're going to be stuck here for fucking ages. Okay, so you have to be, because the sum of your sin, it's lust is the last one, by the way. Has to be gluttony because gluttony is 8. So you're going to be going right there. The elephant has to go here. The lion can go on either there, the mundanity, or there, but so can the dog. The bear is sloth. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Don't know about you. The goose is either hubris, envy, or lust. Children of my neighbor's sin and its twin appear in each bin. So you're wrath. The rabbit has to be wrath. Dog has to go there. So I think your envy, if you say the tail, like that means the bend has to go right there, and then the dog goes right here. You could be envy. Then you could be here. One of these is wrong. What if you are there? You can go here. You go right there. No, actually, I think I was right earlier that you have to go over here. And 6 lust. 1. We could look for 2, 3 th, 3 e, o u r. There's no f's. 6, 7. 8's in the middle. 9. Okay. I feel like I'm being really, really dumb about this. I'm just hiding all these now. The tail, the skin. Well, you would have to be here. Maybe the bear and you switch places? And then you and you switch. The lion and the dog might want to switch. Monkey. Swan can be envy. Dog has to be right here. These two might have to switch. Am I being dumb about this? Okay, let's figure out which places these could be. Okay. So we start with the ends. So for the lion, it could be in mundanity, gluttony, or envy. So I'm going to put it down in mundanity first. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in, which is 8. The penguin's gotta be gluttony. There is no other way I see it. The penguin's gotta be gluttony because it has 8 letters. Meaning that it has to be this. Okay. The swan can either be hubris, lust, or envy. The elephant can either be, let's just say, wrath, sloth, or avarice. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Oh, you know what? The rabbit's in avarice. Because there's 2 A's. But that means a letter and its twin. That means there's 2 of each letter in each. So A's and A. Yeah, okay, rabbit. Rabbit's gotta go in avarice. Okay. So the rabbit goes there. The dog can either be mundanity or hubris. I think the bear is still sloth. Which, if the bear is still sloth, then the elephant has to be wrath. The dog has to be right here. The monkey goes here. We might have to change around monkey and swan, but... Okay, monkey and swan need to switch. Maybe not. You can go right here. The dog, go to mundanity. The lion can go to envy. The monkey goes here. The monkey goes here. There we go. Sick. 2 allowance tokens. And we solved it. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Tail of the skin. Oh, means the end. That also means the end. So these 2 are on the end. You're at N. You have to be at the fin. You need 8 letters in your name. Gluttony also is a long letter. Sloth is just lounging in there. The rabbit has A's in there, and then there's N's. There's an A in there. And the dog has to be on the end. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have nothing else I could do. I could go to room 46. We could. I think we're going to go to room 46. That's how we're going to end this, is we're going to room 46. Believe it or not. I mean, there's no way we can get a fucking furnace, or sorry, freezer, so we'll just do this. Okay. Room 8 is done. I don't think we ever have to worry about room 8 ever again. Or the gallery. Let's go do this. We do need to open all the Sanctum keys. So once we get back to room 46, I'm just gonna make sure I take a picture of everything. I just clipped through that somehow. Okay, we can also see if any of these Sanctums, like I know any of them. Let's see what we got on our sheet. Scroll all the way down. So we have Hourglass. I just don't know the fucking runes because I didn't take a picture. Ah. Never mind, we're not going to worry about that right now. I need to get Realm and Rune. Once I get Realm and Rune, I can actually read and take pictures of those. I swore I did. Did I not? Nope. There's nothing in library because I don't have library. Oh wait, no, I do. I do have it. Hold on. Oh, it's moats, but it's the cut-off version. So I need to take an actual picture of the actual version of it. My B. All right, let me take a look here. Tribal. The border color is purple, which is the lines. Rainy. Station was railroad. We're going back. I know for a fucking fact I know one of these. Okay, that's the original. That's Orinda. Okay, this is a Raja. So. Need flowers. Go straight down. Fuck yeah! Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Whew. Okay, you want me to get purple. Goes back and forth. Red fills it. Goes down. goes down. Okay, so yellow goes up. This goes down. Only goes back and forth. Okay, so there's a way. So red fills the black spaces. Green goes back and forth. Oh, okay, I see. I see what I need to do. So red, split with that. Back and forth. Okay. So I need to get you up there. Okay, if we do this, and then I do this. That turns red. Hold on, I gotta figure this one out. So this moves down. Red fills any black square with red. Hold on. If I move you down and then click this, that's red. Okay. This just moves them over one. Red fills this. So I just need to get you to move down. How do I get you to move down? Oh, red means I can't move it there. So if I do this, let's... This can only hover over the same things. Okay, how did I get you to go up? Did we do this? None of these work. Holy hell, dude. I'm really bad at this. Morjai blocks. Raja variation. The puzzle blocks Morjai spread through Raja, not port towns. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by stories. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Sanctum. They want to move south. You're stuck. Hold on. So if I move you down, move you over. Sorry. Move you down, move you over. I just don't know what red does. This moved you there. It always moves south. Okay, so if they move south, but like, what do I need to get up here somehow. We need to move the purple over twice. Move you over. Push you down. Do this. South causes a switch. So there's nothing I could do here. Wait, how did that do that? Okay. Is there a way to move? I still don't know what red does. This is a finished seal there for that. It's fine. What do we got here? I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Araja story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I made on this trip will have to do with without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loriana, Aquilune, Herbert. Mount Holly Estate and care the... Oh, this tells me where the estate is. Cool. What's this? Cat. Okay. Alright, well I don't know how to unlock that yet, and that's going to get me some more allowance, but I think if I have Corica, I should be able to do that one too. Because isn't one of these the bee? It is. Okay. Let me pull up my notes again. Academic? It might be academic. Windy there. Rainy. Lightning. Okay, this one I don't really know, but it's the 3 lines with violet. Just don't know the weather. Alright, well, we'll have to check that out later. I don't know what red does. So once I learn how red works, then I think we'll be okay. And then the first one that we opened was Miranda Ares. The place that don't exist anymore. But hey, we got one realm sigil that I thought pretty sure I've done that one numerous times. And for some reason, it just never gave it to me. We're gonna head up here. Do I think I have a queen? I think the queen's in the study. I don't think I can access that. Trying to think where possible queens could be. Crafting studio might have one. Well, let's go running. So we're just going to go to the antechamber, check that out. And then if I can make it back, cool. If I can't make it back, that is going to be the end of our run. There's always possibilities. I didn't fix the fucking switch. Time to go down. Fuck. I don't have enough food. I think the commissary might have bananas. It's all the way at the top, so there's no way I'm making it back there. Okay, there's two ways I make it back, actually. The first is to not go the wrong way. The second is going into the root cellar. Seeing if that would work. So we'll have enough steps to make it to the root cellar. And then we're going to see if I have enough pieces to solve that last puzzle. And then we'll call it. I'm going to go grab some food and be on my way. Turnip. It's a coin. One of these could be a turnip. It's a key. One of these could be a turnip. Makes me feel a little bit better. 2 turnips really make this. Nope. I thought I had a salt shaker. I did not. All right. Let's see how this looks. And then if not, we are done. No power hammer today. Nothing crazy. We'll see. We will see. We will see. See. And then after this, we'll take a break from blueprints for a fair bit. The reason being is because I want to finalize my notes on this. See if any of these have a queen. This is getting more and more depressing. No queen. We're gonna do one more day because I want to solve this puzzle. We are not looking at puzzles or anything of the sort. We are just gonna go and finish that puzzle. And then I'm gonna be ending off the stream for a little bit. I believe. As a matter of fact, I might go down immediately and open the 46 room. Just because I do need to get there. Ah, yes, the screen broke. That's it. All right. Yeah, no, we have more than enough fucking steps. All right, what do we got? Tome. We'll go to the tome later. I know it's another connecting area for underground. I just don't know what we're looking for down there. Real quick. Extreme audio bitrate is crazy. It's like, all right, cool. It's like you can't even tell that I'm here. Ideally, I don't want to... This is what I'm thinking. Ideally, I don't want to use the broken lever. If I can get the power hammer in the greenhouse, that would be amazing. If we can get to room 46, then that works for me. Billiards rooms are what I want to get. And the reason we're going to room 46 is because I need to take pictures of everything that needs to go on in there. Closed exhibit is also something that I need to do. I don't think it's going to be that hard to do the closed exhibit stuff. So here's what we're looking for. Closed exhibit with a good turnaround. And then the places that have the pieces. Her Ladyship's Chambers is one of those. So if we can get that today, that would be cool. But I don't have the key to unlock her stuff, so... Also, bedroom closet is really bad right now. Like, I was thinking, oh, bedroom closet seems really, really good. No. It's good that we're doing this because of the sauna, though. Sauna really helps out. So. My allowance is now 41, and we have gotten 4. All right. Starting with the hallway. Never bad. In this corner, walk-in closet. Coat check would have been really good, but I'm doing that on the other side. 2 gems. Go get coat check down here. Pantry works. Den is fine. If we get a magnifying glass, that would be huge. We will go reroll. Reroll again. That was weird. It's like everything is facing north, and I was like, I don't want that. All right, coat check. Mailroom is fine, but coat check is what we want. We did not get coat check, so we are going to get nursery. We'll get mailroom here. Passageway. Observatory. I mean, if we get a bunch of them, the coat check's not going to really matter, but something. Sales good. War rooms and dead end rooms. It kind of works against itself, but that's okay. Laboratory's good. Experiment logs. Free. Drop to shop room. Recuriums. Gain a star. For each bedroom we draft after a second, get a star is huge. Alright, we're going full bedrooms, hopefully. Doubling gems would be great, so that's locked. Of course it is. There's like nothing ever in the lab. I swear, every time I go into the lab, it's like, no, there's nothing here. It's like, okay. This goes right across, that'd be sick. Might seem like an odd choice, but getting this early is fine. If we get security, that would be even better, but it doesn't have to be. Coat check right here is sick, because now gems don't matter. Let me retrieve my item, please. Thank you. Alright, no more gems. Now it is just, can this work? Unfortunately, you only work there. Beer. Patio works. Too bad I don't need gems anymore. Left. Passageway is huge. We'll go up. If I do secret passage to another passageway, that would actually be sick. My life. I need keys. Servants' quarters would be huge right now. Or garage. Garage actually saves me. Holy hell. Give me the keys. And that. Alright, we're hoping for another passageway. This is fine. That. Security, please. Going locksmith. Lockpick kit. See what specialty key you can give me. I need the study, and I need her ladyship's quarters. Okay. Showroom is not needed right now. We are just going to keep going. The vault is a dead end and would destroy everything else. We're going to have to go weight room. Wow. Cuts everything in half. Well, we could do this. Does not have power, that's okay. I don't need another red room, please. Billiard room does give me keys. I need to do it anyway. Food would be preferred. Something good would be nice. I don't fucking know, but this is good. 16. What? 16 divided by 8 is 2. 3, 9, 8 is 1. 4, 4, 6, 36. 6. 16 by 4 is 4, which is 2. Wait, 16 divided by 4 is 4, so 16 divided by 4 is 4, 16, 4. What? Oh, you wanted me to end on 16. That's what it is. 16, 2, 9, 1, 4, 4, 6, 6. 16 is the actual answer. Okay, that makes sense. Silver key, sick. Kitchen would be dope right about now. Well, Great Hall is interesting. Need to go to this side. Please give me something good. Oh my gosh, this is actually amazing. Vestibule is sick. Gonna close. That's fine. Can this be the greenhouse? Could be the vault. Give me all this money! Alright. Kitchen's the only place I really need to go after this now. Don't have anything here. There's a brook. Going into the vestibule is so confusing all the time. Master bedroom. One for every step in my house. That actually helps. I'll take it. Was there anything of note that I needed here? Gain a star. Red bricks. Okay, there's more to the red prints than meets the eye, I'm aware. Key card is great. We can turn that on. Waiter controls. Dude, the bird is just chilling here. Look at the burb. That's adorable. Closeteer. I hate... No! No! Well, okay, hold on. We get steps. So I need to go this way. So I need to turn on the keycard stuff in order for it to work. And I guess we can go in here. Well, actually, hold on. The south is right here. I don't need the greenhouse. I just need the weight room. That's right. That's right. Well, we'll go in here just to trigger that. I could just go to the Great Hall and then open room 46. That's not that bad at all. I don't need it. Alright, room 46. We get the crown. What does this do? The former ruby crown of Orinda area is recently set with first cut sapphires. First time we draw a red room while drafting, may remove it from today's draft pool. I mean, it's not the greatest. Okay. So this is room 46. 46. Room 46, 1. Okay, on the furthest rank, the second lock tight in the vault of a bank. We already got that. High up among all the clocks, we have to solve that one, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. I have to go really far down, but I don't know where we go for that. Held by a king on his throne, left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft quite late. So we forgot that one. So I don't have this in a station left by one of your own. So I think I got these two left by one of our own and then draft quite late. So I need to find a throne, the docks, the clocks, and then the last one's after that. 8 realms in 8 months. Don't know how that works. $46.2. Don't know what that means, but I need to pay. So if I pay 100 gold, what does this open up? Maybe it does. I don't know. Jones, it's me. Cuckoo clock. 1:30? Do I have to go to the clock tower at 1:30? Is that what that means? Do I need to wait till 1:30? I don't know what... Oh. Oh, this has to do with... Okay, hold on. I kind of know what that one is. Don't need the basement key. Let me go down to go do the utility closet. Okay, because I need her ladyship's quarters. That would be fantastic if I can get that. Kitchen would be good. Kitchen would indeed be good. Dark room on. This goes on. Cabinet. Curious, since I got an extra star. Is there more? No, it's just... So the stars are just for the next time. So once I look, it's like, oh, okay. So I need the office, preferably, and then her ladyship's quarters. I don't have a sledgehammer, and I'm not going to really risk it. I was going to say, if I get the die, that's fine by me. To the dark room we go, that's not so dark anymore. Okay. Bedroom would be great. So we could remove that from today's pool, but if I get the freezer, that would actually be amazing. You know what? We're going to furnace it up. Servants' quarters. Let's find the study. I will take the study. The study does have a queen. This is 1208. Yep, the queen's right there. I need to go up. If we get the freezer, that would be amazing. Closed exhibit. Doesn't work. Let's redraw flare planes. Workshop is good. We could take this. Battery pack is great. All right. I just need electromagnet, battery pack with any of these. Nope. Key card with any of these. Lockpick with the bracelet. No. Okay. Freezer. Do actually want to go that way. We'll go to the conservatory. Brooks here. Master bedroom. Give me that as fucking commonplace as possible. Actually, we'll do standard for that. Commissary, like it to be a little bit more commonplace, and then that. This can be a little bit more standard. I think that's better. Okay. Freezer, freezer, freezer. Give me the freezer. Freezer. Haha! We can finally do this. Let's go. Because the furnace is right there. It's actually melting everything. So we can go in here finally. Have an upgrade disc. Sick. Am I stuck? I need to go to the closet here. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessed replacements should any primary consoles fail. The funny thing, right, is we know that admin code doesn't work. Believe it doesn't. All right. Freezer 1. Cool. So these don't melt, so I actually need the thing for that. There's a pawn right there. Well, that's pretty cool. So yeah, now when we go to the freezer, we should be okay. Question is, do I have enough for money? Oh my gosh, the broken liver. Do I have enough time? It's the big question. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, liver's 1. Need a magnifying glass though. Let me go in here. Account's been thawed, thank you. 4, 3, 2. Shoot. I believe doing that actually screwed me. An apple or something to eat around here. Let's have something to eat. Nope. Oh, we don't use anything for going in between them. Sick. Okay. Just give me... guest bedroom. Have the sleeping mask, but we do have the tome. We have a shit ton of dice. Cool. Kitchen? Servants' quarters would be fucking great if I possibly could. We could remove the gymnasium. Move the gymnasium. Maid chambers. Bedroom. I'm gonna redraw. Need something better. I would actually like the kitchen. Commissary can help. Commissary can't help. Sleeping mask. Shovel. Salt shaker. Metal detector. Okay, so now if I go to the room for the first time, we should be okay. But I need to get kitchen. If there's exactly 2, there's not. But this counts for what I'm trying to do. This should work. Get a star. So far, we're okay. I do need to dig. At the front, wherever the front is. Here I can go grab 5 more. So that gives me a little bit. I just need a turnip. We just need some sort of turnip. I can't believe this run has legs. The only thing with this run, we can go master bedroom. Nope. No master bedroom. We do not have a magnifying glass. Are there running shoes around here? No. I need to go down. Laboratories might help us. Okay, this does count as a bedroom, which is great. There is a chance. There's a slim chance, but there is still a chance that this run could prove fruitful. I just need 1 turnip. 1 turnip actually saves the run. Little foreboding. Little foreboding. That's fine. Alright. Go straight up. Well, we can whack this open. No, we can't. I don't have a sledgehammer. That's fucking perfect. Alright, key. What kind of room do we need? Doesn't need to be amazing. Kitchen's what we want. Please remove this from the pool. You're kidding, man. You're kidding. Reroll. I need a king. Does the master bedroom have a king? Did I write it down? Was I smart enough to write down the master bedroom? I did not. The master bedroom probably has a king. The study has a queen. Treasure trove has a rook. And I mean, we need to get this anyway. Keep getting this moving. If I can just keep moving, that's fine. Because that's a bedroom. It does mean I can keep moving, so. Mirror's not going to work. Something through, something through. Just grab this. Well, we got the hammer. The question is, what do we keep? Let's go see if I have what I need. This could save a step. I think it saves exactly one step. All right, we'll put this in coat check. The emerald bracelets, because it's just so goddamn good. I can go through the garage. Garage could help. We'll see. If we can make it, cool. If we can't, it is what it is. I don't know what I'm even making. I know what I'm making? I don't know. I think the master bedroom has a king. We just, can we get this? All I care about is getting this. If we don't, it is what it is. We'll come back a different time. Is that door? Is there another door like right down here? Yeah. We'll figure out that later. All right. Do we have a king? If we have a king, I know we have everything else. We don't have a king. No king. Does it make any sense to do anything else? The answer is no, probably. I really want to get this, though. I really do. What time is it right now? 5:31? I'll still have enough time. Oh, fucking the tome. I forgot I had the tome. I think I need to zoom. I need to stop looking for things. We just need to... I mean, if we made it to the freezer, that would have been great. It would have been great to have all the stuff that I needed. I just want to get this puzzle solved. You know what? Works for me. I just need to be schmoovin'. Coat check. Sick. Gems are now pointless. I'm going to go chapel specifically because if we can get the magnifying glass battery pack combo, then we're in the fucking clear. I guess we'll take a nook. Don't really have any other choice, so. Closed exhibit is something else that I do want to try to get. So if we can get it, cool. If we're not, that is what it is. I really don't care about solving this anymore. They're just like really hard now and it just takes up so much time. The gems are in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. That's wrong. So that's false. Gems are in a word with the longest word on a box. A is the shortest word on a box. What's true? So probably you. Nope. Don't care. Bedroom. I had an upgrade disc as well. That sucks. I just thought about that. I was like, wait, didn't I just get an upgrade disc that I just never used again? Fucking hell. Every time. Where did I get that upgrade disc? I don't know. Crafting studio's fine. What do you have in this room? It's a pawn. Is this 11.5? Or 5.11? Because there's gates here, right? Oh, there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think it might be 11.8. Because the clue said about gates. 11.08. Cool. What's inside you, buddy? Awesome. Uncle, in a few hours we're departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old mountaineering tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen with me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. All right, well, this is 5. Rafting room. Red letter 5. 1. Red letter 5, 2. All right, cool. This has nothing I need. So what else do we got? Corridor. Corridor works. Just need to make sure I have what I need. There's a possibility of her ladyship's quarters being right there. Commissary. Salt shaker and a shovel we will take. I need to find fucking gold at this rate. Alright, what do we got? Flowers, apples, a key, and a diamond. Flower wrappers, keys, and a diamond. Let's go. Open this. Passageway. Passageway is good. Can I go straight? The pool works. If I get the pump room, then we can actually... Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't have a sledgehammer. That's fine. Den works. Let's see if this can go and curve down. Yes, it can. If I can get her ladyship's quarters, then we are looking at fucking... What am I looking at? Thanks for the salt. If we get her ladyship's quarters, that is a queen. Her ladyship's chamber. That does be a queen. Right there. So now I just need a king. Oh, the telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. So I need to go back there. I cannot go there. This room is all a Raja. It's interesting. Well, while we're here. Casino? Do I want a casino? I don't think so. Not right now. Keep moving up. Bedroom. Another key would be great. Vestibule. Vestibule works. Passageway. Down here. I guess we could do the Geist bedroom. Gives me rerolls. I don't have a sleeping mask, do I? I was like, wait a second, this could be great. Whoa, hold up. Mouse went too far to the side. Don't do that. Can you open this now? Sick. Conference room works. It's a very joyous conference room, to be sure. Office. Office. We need the office. I really want the office, but the billiard room is going to have to do. Because I do need keys, and I also need an orange. But I also need to do this like a shit ton of times anyway, so 5, 18, 16 times 2 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4, 16. 4 minus 5 is negative 1, times 1 is negative 1, which is 1, plus 4 is 5. I'm a fucking genius sometimes. Great Hall, please. Well, that could have been better. Closet 2 is fine. Do I have a key card? I don't have a key card. Well, that's unfortunate. Security? Yo, we got security. Alright. Estate inventory, what do we got? 4 trunks. Great. Keycard system. Set security level to low. And then offline mode to unlocked. However, if we get the room over here. Oh, you're so mean. That's also mean. So I'm going to have to go to the passageway. I'm going to avoid the vestibule. That's fine. Son of a dick. Guess I'm going to the foundation. Okay, that's fine. Passageway might have something, so maybe I want to give that a check. I just need keys. That works. Courtyard. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I need a key card. Thanks. This is a utility box. That would be great. It's not. Can we get the utility closet? Could be a key card in here. Rabbit's foot. But no key card. Son of a bitch. And I don't have a sledgehammer. Telescope. Give me a key. Apples are extra delicious and a diamond. Cool. Conference room has that. Okay. Conference room. I think I tried to telescope again. Not sure. Okay. Conference room. We have 2 ways to get here, so that's fine. Please go straight down. Please just go straight down. Or walk-in closet. So good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, because I need a key card. Stat. If we get utility box, then I'm going to immediately, let me just see. 5 trunks. Great. Keycard system settings. Okay, they are unlocked if we turn them off. So I just now need to hope that I find a keycard. I hate you. This is terrifying. Ooh, locker room actually would be great. Locker room actually helps out a shit ton if I can find that. Just gonna have to go down and hope for the best. Another telescope? No, telescope is just the same thing. Do we have keys here? Just gonna buy all the keys that you got, because there are boxes that I need. Utility room? Pump room, huh? Boudoir does go up. Not gonna help. Utility closet. Utility closet. Utility closet. Fuck. We got there eventually. Shut that off. Turn that on. Okay. We fucking made it. Sick. Now I just need... If I can connect those rooms, that would be sick, actually. Could also dig. What do I have? I wonder if the telescope can actually be used into something. I don't know, there's just so many options right now that I have. If I go straight across, this is fine. I need a king. I need a king badly. The king is in the office. Not the servants' quarters. Nope. Still need something better. Still need something better. Nope, I still need something better. Doesn't matter to me. Just open it. Yeah, more keys. That's actually perfect. Sick. I need an office. I need an office, and I need it bad. Kitchen? Mailroom. Let's just... Mailroom. I need something important. I'm gonna open you up real quick. And actually, I'm gonna drop off the emerald anklet, because I don't need it right now. Hi, here. I have so many fucking gems, like, take it. Do not need. Okay, well, this is kind of it. Office, office. Greenhouse is fine. Give me, you fucking now give me the sledgehammer? Fine. If you give me the broken lever, then we'll be sitting pretty. Worth picking up. Fair. Give me the goddamn broken lever. Give me the goddamn broken lever. Or just give me the office because I need to fucking... fuck. Alright. So I know we have a knight. The Nook has a rook. Bishop's in the chapel. Queen is in the her ladyship's chamber. Pawns are goddamn everywhere. I literally just need a king. And the only king that I can think of is when we get to the office. Laboratory's not it. Unusual and rare might work, because I think the office might be better in that aspect. I appreciate the... Kitchen might be actually super useful right now, too. Alright. I have to go up and around here. Luckily, there's the corner. See if we get up on that, yeah. Alright, let's boost this up. The state inventory, there are 3 trunks and 3 gems. And does Kit care about the gems? Not right now. Security level too high. Just need a king. Just need a king. Office. 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 No. Office. Yes. Let's fucking go. The king is right there. I'm getting over here. Spread gold in the estate. Don't care about anything else. Get me the fuck out of here. Now I need a kitchen. Kitchen or a turnip? Let's go. Turnips saving lives right now. Turnips are saving lives. Kitchen saves us. I'll take aquarium. I don't have a sleeping mask, but I think the broken lever. Okay. Well, we're going to a casino. However, I would like a kitchen. You know, I don't really need this. Well, taking it, but I don't need it. How many do I have of these? Blue tents. I need 8 trophies. Well then. Do I have enough time to make it back? $15, $14, $13, $12, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5. Nope. There's no way. There's no way we survive this. There's no food in there, too. Or if we make it to the... hold on. There is a possibility. There is a single possibility. Okay. Down 2. Anything? No. Okay. There is a possibility. Oh, yeah, I can make it. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. No. We can make it. We can make it. Leave at the cliff. Yeah, no, we chillin'. Okay. Let's go get this. 6, 5. Okay, we're finally finishing this puzzle, and then I'm going to go get food. Delicious and nutritious food. Fucking hell, this has been quite the fucking stream. 5 hours again. Game's fun. But I'm gonna take, like I said, a week-long break from this game, just so I can play something else. My brain is just fried. Alright, so you are up here. Ladyship Quarter, I think, is right there. Chapel's right there. You are like somewhere around here. It's like one of these. I have a room that's a pawn. Don't you fucking try to dash me. Thank you. And then Rook is in the nook. Okay. Yep. Alright, so I believe it is you. That's right, that's how we castle, baby! Well, I would like the Rook's power back, though, please. Alright, well, we have the king. Chosen color drawn. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I do have 7 of these. Cool. Unknown. Please tell me I have enough steps to do whatever needs to be done. Okay. So I know you go around. You go in different corners. Oh, okay. We need black to go. Okay. In Ares' court where the king now lays. So this is going to be unknown. Look at this motherfucker. He's just chilling there. Okay. Purple goes down. What am I trying to get? Oh, black. Okay. I don't know what orange does. Oh, it's in between 2. Okay, I see. So if I just get you... What's the path? Hold on. go. Goes there. The problem is I needed one at the bottom. Okay, hold on. There we go. Got it. On the sacred hour that time's worn. The sacred hour that time-worn phrase. Okay. So there's just I have to solve all these. Fuck. Okay. It goes down. So I need to turn you into a different color. Actually, no, that stops me in that area, so. Okay, move you up. There we go. There we go. I was like, I knew they did something. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Alright, what do we got here? Oranges. Yellow moves up. So if I do... But I can't get you in the corner, so I have to move you up once. Okay, so I have to get you in the bottom. So I need to move you up here. Okay. So now if I move you up... Fuck. Okay. Move you up. Damn it. This is hard. Fuck my life. Do this. Why do you not work the way I want you to? There we go. No! Fuck. Like this. And then I need to do like this. And then like this. Okay, there we go. Holy hell. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Okay, so you're telling me that I need to come down here with literally nothing. that what you're trying to tell me? There we go. That one was easy. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Unknown 5. There's the red ones. I'm going to be fucked, but that's fine. Goes down. There we go. You can go right there. Move you there. You up. And then be right there, move you right there. There to there. There we go. Another one down. Something crosses 5 stars line. This is such a complicated puzzle. Holy hell. Okay. If you go here, I need you to go. Okay, one of you needs to change different colors. Probably purple. Yeah. Move you up. Need to move you somehow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Move you down here. Need you to go down one though. That, like this. There we go. Oh, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Once we solve this, we're so done. You only go up. So that makes sense there. I can move you up. This again. Move you down. Oh, actually, hold on. Boom, boom, like this. Boom, boom. I think I want to push you down. Go right here. Do this. Move you down. Do this. Just need to move one more down. this one down. Push this one up. Like that. And then how do I need to push you up somehow. Which is by getting you at the bottom. Okay. So we're doing something like this. Pushing you there, pushing you like this. Bada bing, bada boom, we got it. Last one. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I don't know what this means. Alright. Well, we unlocked this. Alright. Well, I think that's that. What a day. Call it. Alright, now I have the king, so I guess we could use the king now. Oh yeah! That was a fun one. Alright, that's gonna be it. I need to get food. We will stream something later tonight. Should be good, so. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi. I'll see you next time for some more Friday gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.